And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 spot. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Here's Arizin to the inside. Outside Durant. From deep three-point range, Durant pulls it in. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arizin. Pass to Barry from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Arizin. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Harden, the pass to Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Carter. Shots blocked. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Harden. Nice move. Pass to Barry. With the drive. Uses the glass on the layup. Barry's got 5.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. Just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Durant. Kidd with the bucket.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
And Curry throws it down. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Carter on the wing. Misses the 3. The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Takes it inside. 4-3. Durant against Carter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. Off target with the open look.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And so it's Golden State with it. Here's Chamberlain. And that one hits the back iron.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Here's Durant. And that one's good. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn. Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
And the Nets with possession here after the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Durant, pass to Carter. Curry against Harden. Pass to Kidd. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Harden with it. Durant covering. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Barry, the pass to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Curry's got 5 now.
Knocked down from the corner. That's just a walk in the park for Curry.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. Back to the game after this break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Pass to Carter. Lots of room. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. For 3, he drops it from range. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Pass to Kidd. Curry with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Fires the three. Another three for Golden State.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Harden's got space. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Harden's got 5 now.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
The Warriors lead by 12. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Outside Harden. Pass to Kidd. Up top Durant. He has 7. Durant, so effective inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Harrison. Outside Curry.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harrison, pass to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
The kick to Durant. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Durant against Carter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 17. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Durant for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
There's a screen. Curry, he's open. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The Warriors lead by 18. Pass to Barry. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by the Nets. To the left side wing. Here's Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. And here are the Nets now. Puts up a 3. They get it back. Outside for Harden. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Curry with it. Pass to Barry. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Barry's got 10.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. The Warriors lead by 21. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one's good. Barry.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Crosses over. And then Harden with the jam!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. To the left wing. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
With the teardrop. Lopez can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Shot is good by Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Here's Lopez. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. You love to see it.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Durant. And he lobs it up. And Durant with the big finish.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. Katie makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Barry, the pass to Curry. Lets a 3 fly. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ooh, Durant with a steal. On the break. Here's Chamberlain. And he dunks it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Carter, good.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Outside Durant. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Turnaround Jay. Chamberlain, no good. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Kidd. The 3. No good that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's Durant. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
He's not even a near 7-footer. He is a 7-footer. Durant handles it like a guard, just unguardable at times.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 23. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Chamberlain's got 4 points this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Curry passes to Barry, to the middle. Here's Harrison. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Carter finds Lopez. Out to the wing. Here's Kidd. And a nice finish on the layup. Kidd's got 7.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
The 3. The rebound by Carter.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Throws it up high. And Harden with the slam.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Durant, the pass to Curry. 36 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Barry. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Arizon, fires the 3. And there's a pick. The 3 from Curry. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Durant, the pass to Lopez. Knocks down the triple.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open 3s like that. What are you doing?
Here's Arizon. Pass to Barry. A little mid-range shot is up.
Jason Kidd, his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Warriors now. 16-point lead. Curry's shot is off. Left side, Harden. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Carter finds Lopez. Back to Carter. 3-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. The Warriors lead by 14. Pass to Barry from behind the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Chalk up 2 there. Arizon's got 20 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Barry, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
And he's going for the lob. And then Harden with the jam. And so it's Golden State with it. 17-point game.
Jason Kidd, fourth personal foul. Team seconds.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Durant's shot is off.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 17. Barry, the pass to Curry. Here's Barry. Down low. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
They double team Durant. Pass to Barry. Oh, they get a hand on it. The kick out, Curry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Nets foul. Jason Kidd, fifth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting.
Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Carter, the pass to Kidd. Back to Carter. Pass to Kidd. Inside. Durant with the bucket. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, no. Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Durant against Curry. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry. Durant pulls it in. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Nets keep it alive. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way they're
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes of the thoughts and stories that shadows of many innocence. Counting down, we're counting as we end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Curry, and Curry throws it down.
Yeah, Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
Harden fires away from outside. Barry pulls it in. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Barry. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Carter, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. Here's Kidd. 6 to shoot. Pass to Harden. From 11 feet away, Barry pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Outside Durant. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Outside Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. Brooklyn making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Into the lineup for your Nets, Kyrie Irving.
And the Nets miss again. Here's Golden State. Here's Barry. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Irving. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Arizon, pass to Barry, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving, the pass to Lopez. They still need this. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
You have to wrap Brook Lopez up, right? Because this guy's so adept at using those long arms to get his shot off.
Golden State with the ball. It's a three-point game. Outside Curry. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Here's Barry.
Well, the reach of Kevin Durant is a big part of what allows him to be a defender at the highest level.
Here's Harden. And that one's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. And Brooklyn with possession here. Left side, Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Clock at 6. Carter against Durant. Carter can't get it to go.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Harden to the paint. Here's Lopez. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
When he's healthy, Brook Lopez is someone you have to game plan for. This is a huge presence on the floor who uses his length, his size to great advantage.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pass to Arizon. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Durant, no good. 34 seconds left now in the first quarter. Durant, pass to Arizon. Up and over Carter. And it comes off the front of the rim. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Irving finds Durant. Outside for Irving. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you cannot let Kevin Durant have that much room to take off. This guy is tremendous as an alley-oop finisher.
Here's Harrison. And he jams it home with authority.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Nets leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Back to Curry. Pulls up. Gets an open look and hits it. Curry's got 6.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's the pick. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Here's Carter. Oh, denied by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Corner shot. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harrison, pass to Barry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 6.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The drive by Harden. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Puts the move on. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Harden. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
On the take. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. And Golden State leads by 4.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Irving looking around. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Curry drives. The shake. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. No good from the wing. Carter from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Harrison. And yep, it's good. Harrison's got 5 now.
Reliable approach, getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Irving against Curry. Blocked! Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. A minute 42 left in the first half. Outside for Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Chamberlain. Yet to see a basket. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Irving. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Boy, how about the speed at which Kyrie Irving comes at you on the drive? This is why he's able to draw so many fouls.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. 1:10 left in the half. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. Pass to Durant from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Now here's Lopez. Guarded closely. Outside for Irving. Back to Lopez. And here's Durant. Lopez, the screen. Durant has the open look. Knocks down the 18-footer.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Irving against Curry. And it's Irving missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Durant for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum. They're thinking about the shot. Better luck next time. Give it up for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Nets trail by 5. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
It's the balance that Kyrie Irving maintains, even after getting hit on the drive. It's incredible.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shoots from the elbow. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Irving's got 4 points this quarter. Going inside. Barry, the pass to Curry. From deep three-point land. Brooklyn with the board. Here's Irving. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Picked by Carter. Here's Durant. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Durant's got 6.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful first.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, just it's easy to say this guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Takes the 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Curry against Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. The try by Irving. Durant surveying the D. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Driving to the basket. Such a wide open look. Arizon's got 10 points in just the second half.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 5. On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant, pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. To the middle. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up. Over to the left wing. Lopez with the steal. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Launches a 3. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Golden State, Paul Arizona. 2 shots.
Good on both. .116 left in the third. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Yep, that one goes. Here's Irving. He's got 14. From the high post. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference.
Nobody.
The Warriors lead by 11. Curry with it. He's got 9. No good from outside. Takes a step back. Pass to Harden. On the take. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Screen by Durant. To the inside. With 1 on the clock. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Carter. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And that one falls for Carter. The Warriors lead by 10. On the wing, Durant. Plenty of space. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Irving. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison into the lane. The rebound by Carter. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Irving finds Carter. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Irving. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Barry. Durant with a screen on Durant. Barry misses. Nets trail by 10. Left side Irving. Harden surveying the D. Lopez passes to Irving. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Fires from the wing. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And Golden State leads by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Durant. Back to Harden. Screen by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Harden misses. The Warriors lead by 10. He takes it in. Harrison. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. And it's the Warriors with the ball. The kick out, Curry. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
We've got 1:48 left in the game. Pass to Harrison. For 3, Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Now here's Durant. Shoots from the line, and that one's long. The Warriors lead by 15. Curry passes to Harrison. Brooklyn with the board. Outside Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Curry. An open look for Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. There's the drive. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Out to the right wing. Here's Harrison. Three-pointer off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball, trailing by 17. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Carter from outside. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was an in and
And the Warriors start out with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. Outside Curry. And stolen by Irving. And here's the fast break. Carter with it. He's picked up by KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
The shot's good from Barry.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel.
Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play.
Chamberlain with a screen on KD and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Man, I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best.
He hits both from the stripe.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Outside, KD. From the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And yes, it's good.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Harden dishes to KD. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Carter, the pass to Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Harrison. Buries it from three-point range. Harrison's got 5.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Irving passes to Durant to the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. He has 6.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Curry is inside, covered by Irving. KD passes to Barry. Golden State moving the ball around. Nailed from three-point land.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Carter kicks to Harden. Pass to Durant. And Lopez has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Irving. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Irving against Curry. Irving attacking. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break.
Oh, man.
And this is who Irving is, a young player who wants to make his teammates better.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Barry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Launches a 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Lopez.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD finds Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock.
Whoa!
I can't believe
what
that.
I just saw.
Oh, my.
Unreal.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
Outside for Durant. No good with the triple. Lopez up top with the drive, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Warriors lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Warriors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2.
KD is so good at drawing contact, really smart at finding ways to draw fouls and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Durant. And so Durant nails them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Curry looking it over. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Few can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Irving dishes to KD. Curry against Irving.
Oh, man! And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Oh, that was terrific!
My goodness!
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Irving passes to Carter. Outside Durant, three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Not gonna go that time. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Curry passes to Barry. Takes the 3. James Harden with the rebound. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Durant for 3. Harden kicks to Irving. Harden against KD. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Penetrating flight. Irving still new, but becoming quite the name.
Here's Barry, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard.
Making a big-time statement.
No backup in his game right there. Boom. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Brooklyn. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nets.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Irving attacking and stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Well, he couldn't help himself, couldn't resist. That really was a spectacular play. Nice pass right there, and the 7-footer Lopez getting off the floor to punch it down.
Irving against Curry. To the wing on the left. Pass to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. Curry can't get it to go. And here's Brooklyn. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .11 left to play in the first half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And both free throws good for Curry. Brooklyn trailing. Harden outside. It's hauled in by Barry.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Outside for KD. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Durant.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
So it's Brooklyn now. They trail by 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here's KD for 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And here is Irving. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And there's Carter. And it's Irving in at point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Warriors leading by 6. Curry with a wide open look from outside off the mark. Irving looking over the floor. Lopez against Chamberlain. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the first basket of the third quarter for Brooklyn.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And KD drops them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Curry in the lane. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Here's Arizin, guarded by Harden. Arizin, no good. For the tie. Carter outside for the lead. Traps in the tray. Carter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Pass to Arizin. From 18 feet away. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant against KD. Durant going to work inside.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Here's Barry. Hits the three-point bomb. Barry's got 13 points.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Well, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Shot's good from Barry.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Here's Harden. Second chance shot. Here's Lopez on the dunk by Lopez.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Here's KD. Durant raising up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher. You know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Carter against Durant. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got 5 now.
Hey, nobody on this floor or any floor for that matter is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Bounce pass from Durant. Lopez with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Harden the pass to Irving. The wide open look here for Lopez. Misses the 3. The Warriors trailing. Irving with the steal. Here's Durant. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. A second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Barry misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2-guard spot. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Carter finds Durant. Carter with it. Kicks it out to Harden. Clock at 4. The trade. And it's Carter missing. Warriors trail by 4. And here's KD for 3. Drills the 3-pointer.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from D, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Harden, no good. Durant with some nice D. Here's Arizin. And down it goes, jamming that one home. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Irving passes to Durant. Stripped away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Harden right side. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Shoots. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Harden's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Irving against Curry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Here's Arizin.
Tell you what, it's not easy to fool Lopez on the defensive end now. Good job from him to bother that shot.
Harden dishes to Carter.
Warriors foul. Second football foul. First team foul.
On defense, Golden State. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. There's the triple from Durant.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Spins. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Chamberlain trying to get open. Barry misses. The Nets with the lead. Here's Harden on the win. An easy 2 points on the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Harrison. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Irving kicks to KD. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. It's hauled in by Barry. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Pressure never too much for Irving, making the NBA look easy.
And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Durant with the screen on Curry. Here's Irving, out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Harden left side. 6 to shoot. Carter, the pass to Irving.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Cans the three.
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Harden hits them both.
And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by Barry.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
A shot by Harden, wide open. In front. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
Big-time free throws there. That could be the difference. It forces them now into a three-point attempt.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. What do you think we're going to see here?
Obviously, the three would tie it. They have to make one extra pass to get a better shot. I think they might have a chance, just enough time to do that.
Here's Lopez. Yes! And the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
No clue.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
This is the time now where the officials can review. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets. Your best fans in the NBA. Let's do this. Get right up, everybody.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Arizin in at the two spot. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. For three, Durant. Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Carter. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw foul.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Back to Carter. Fires the three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And the Nets lead by 2.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
Barry the pass to KD. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden kicks to Lopez. It's good again in an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Now the Warriors moving it up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
On its way from Irving for 2. The kick out to Lopez. A 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Durant. Stolen by Harden. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. It's Curry outside. He can't get that one.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Outside for KD. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down. And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
Here's Barry. And Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Team second.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And he does get the second one. And that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Driving to the basket.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Irving passes to Durant. Back to Irving. Carter against KD. Carter dishes to Harden. And now they foul and stop the clock.
His third personal foul. Third team.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
I think it's a wrap. When the game's on the line, he knows how to deliver the crushing blow.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sideline, we've got Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3, small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Back to Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. That three's off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Thompson. Back to Anthony. Just over a minute and a half in. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Nowitzki. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 5 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good on the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Lever. After the basket by Dallas. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Anthony outside. And there's the screen. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Doncic outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
Drills it from deep.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Out to Anthony. And here's Jokic outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Lets it fly from 18. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. The rebound by Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. He's scoreless. And he's going for the oop here. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And it's Denver with a rebound.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Blackman. Count it.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
For three, Anthony hits the three-pointer.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
It could go. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Donaldson can't get it to go. Denver leading by 6. Driving inside. Tipped. They get it back. He goes up again. Here we go. All alone. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. The 3-ball. The rebound by Aguirre. Lever's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So it's Denver now. And it's Thompson penetrating. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Blackman, no good. Denver in the lead. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Hits both from the stripe.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Jokic up top. He's got 9. Anthony misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. Goes back up. Six to shoot. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever passes to Thompson. And here's Jokic outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Here's English. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Down low. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Blocking foul called on Ronaldo Wagner. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Anthony. They set the screen. Pass to English. Wide open look. He squares up and sinks it. English has got 9 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Nuggets lead by 6. To the middle. It's tipped. Tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Now here's Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Basket's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
30 seconds left in the first half of this one. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. No good off the glass. And here's Denver. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Three-pointer, Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony with a bucket.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 5. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by English. English has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jokic. Nice move. Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Doncic on the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. On the wing, Anthony. The 3 is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Aguirre. Cans it with nobody near him. Aguirre's got 12.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Thompson passes to Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Nowitzki, that one's good.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
It's Thompson, high post. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him. Deflected. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Thompson left side. Over to the wing. Anthony right side. Off target from the wing. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
That gives them the lead. And Dallas leads by 2.
You know, I think this guy just loves the game of basketball. The preparation, the interaction with his teammates. He has fun out there on the floor.
Now here's Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Let's go with a 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
But things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Here's Nowitzki. 17 points in the game. And it's Doncic missing. Here's English to the paint. Here's Jokic. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Thompson's got 5. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Here's Nowitzki. Again, the miss by Dallas. Denver in the lead. Thompson outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
To the inside, here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
Well, you know what's going to happen when he gets a good look. The defense has got to run him off the line.
English tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Donaldson. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. 3-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. And there's the lob. Can't lay it in off the lob. Pass to English. Here's Lever with the drive. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that. Puts so much.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Nuggets on top, up by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Uncovered. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Back come the Nuggets on the run.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Takes it inside. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Here's the three. Rebound by Aguirre.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he lobs it up top. Thompson with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. And Denver leads by 9.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Here's Lever. Jokic in the post. Here's Thompson. And another basket for Denver.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Out left to the wing. Here's Donaldson. And it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson. And he makes it on the layup. Thompson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. To the left wing. Here's English. Off target from 3-point range. Mavericks trail by 11. Tries the spin move. Pass to Nowitzki. A minute 31 left in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. English has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson right side. Here's English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Jokic. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And how about the trick move by the big man?
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Jokic. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Mavericks trail by 12. On the wing, Anthony. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Back to Thompson. Anthony outside. Fires in the triple.
It's safe to say the outcome is no longer in question.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Dallas no good that time either.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The rebound by Aguirre. Man, they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's Thompson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And Denver leads by 17.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
The steal. Three-pointer Anthony hits the trifecta.
Now Anthony for three.
And here's Doncic outside. No good there. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English at the 3 spot.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic feeling it out. Oh, the lob to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And it's Lever with the dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. And English with the stuff.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Doncic shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
Good on the second free throw. We played just over a minute here in the first. Thompson outside, and there's the drive. Can't get it to fall.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Doncic.
Nice finish. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Lever finds Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. And the three ball is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Count that bucket. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. His three-pointer's off the mark. English on the wing. Dwyer covering. Denver passing it around. Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Doncic outside. This one for 3. It's held in by Jokic.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Doncic against Lever. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Nowitzki. No good, unable to end this run. The Nuggets leading by 6. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
The 3 for Doncic. Lever pulls it in. 1:21 left in the first. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Anthony, the pass to English. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Good on the three-point shot.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Anthony right side. Here's Jokic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Here's Doncic. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Outside for Lever. Anthony in the corner. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic left side. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 9.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
Thompson dishes to Lever. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Tries from 7. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Taking 2 shots.
And this is the
video review of the NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And Jokic drops them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Anthony can't hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside, Aguirre. And he drives in. Jokic with the steal. Anthony on the wing. Over Aguirre. Lever finds English. Denver passing it around. And stolen by Aguirre. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Doncic against Lever. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Out to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Aguirre, no good.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Outside Anthony. Beyond the arc. Jokic. There's the triple. Carmelo Anthony, and that's good. Anthony's got the lead up to 7 now for the Nuggets.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Nifty move. Dallas again missing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
It's good.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Nowitzki. That one's not going to go. Anthony with the defensive effort. Doncic with the steal. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The shot will not fall. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Out to Anthony. English in the corner. Pass to Jokic. Back to English. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Here's Donaldson. To the middle. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony, no one around. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Anthony with the drive. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
There's the drive. From the corner. And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The free throw drops for English. That one is no good. Here's Jokic. Anthony kicks to Thompson. Drains it from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Over to the left wing. Here's Donaldson. A 3 from McGuire. Another 3 for Dallas.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony.
Oh, yes! Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
All free throws good from Doncic. Denver in the lead. Here's Thompson. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic finds Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. Still without a basket. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Doncic to the inside for the lead, and it's good on the way up. And the Mavericks lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the 3rd period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. 3-pointer. And Lever pulls it down.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And English with the stuff.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki outside. Dallas no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by Anthony no good. Doncic with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Nowitzki. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The offensive rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Thompson to the paint. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 14 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Dallas shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. Thompson outside. And Thompson throws it down. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Nowitzki. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Anthony. 14 points for him. Pass to Jokic. No good on the 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. They set the screen. And Doncic, here we go. Here's Blackman. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Driving to the basket. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Lever against Doncic. Doncic flushes off the contact and hits.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Jokic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Doesn't go for him. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in its shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Inside, Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 8. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Aguirre. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
And how about Nowitzki getting up on that one, reminding us he can be a threat on the alley-oop.
Out to Anthony. And here's Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 6. They get the rebound. Tries yet again. Lever passes to Jokic. And he gets it to go. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Out to Thompson, and it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Thompson. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Over to Nowitzki. And again, Denver no good. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
The drive by Doncic. Donaldson.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he'll thread the needle.
Thompson inside. English finds Lever. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Anthony for 3. It's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 24 points. Takes a step back. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. English the pass to Lever. Thompson outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. It's good.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And Thompson kicks to English. Gets the three to fall.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Here's Lever with the drive, and then Lever with the dunk. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
And it's Doncic missing. Anthony against Nowitzki. Lever has the open look. They grab their own miss. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Nikola Jokic.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
So the Nuggets win it. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Doncic outside. Shoots it from the corner. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And he's going for the lob.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Jokic. The rebound by Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. 18 feet out. Got it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
We played just over a minute here in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic on an alley-oop. Sweet.
And Dallas with possession. With the step back. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Lever. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. Now here's Doncic. And he's going for the oop here. They've got numbers. It's stolen. Inside. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
In for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
And so here is Denver, trailing by 2. There's the screen. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic outside. And he drives in. Again, the miss by Dallas. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Billups. Back to Anthony. Lets it fly. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. And Dallas with possession. Oh, Jokic with the block.
What instincts from Jokic. Saw that play develop and got right to the spot.
Fires for 3. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
1:52 left in the first. Here's Jokic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Doncic right side. Rebound by the Nuggets. Pass to Billups from the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. And there's the drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A good look from Doncic. Nowitzki kicks it to Doncic. Again, Doncic missing. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 6-point game. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jokic. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Great open look there. Give him 8 points now.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Iverson.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
1 second left. That shot off the mark. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 11. Looking to get back on track. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
As this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Doncic hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here he goes. Pass to Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And it's Doncic missing.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Pass to Billups. There's the triple. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for Dallas.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Jokic. Lets a floater go. Here's English. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. And Denver leads by 10.
And that's what he's known for, right? His ability to scan the floor and find open guys.
Here's Luka to the left side wing. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. Pure from 3-point range. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. He misses the free throw.
Shooting for Denver. Allen Iverson. At the line for...
Good on the second one. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Pass to Billups. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Nowitzki. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Out to the wing. Jokic the screen. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Three-pointer, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Anthony misses. The Mavericks trailing. Doncic outside. Going inside. Pass to Donaldson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
At the line for 2, James Donaldson.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Denver leads by 6. And Dallas with possession. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blackman. Doncic outside. From downtown. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Oh, swiped away. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Monster buzzer beater. Helps carve into that deficit. It's anyone's game now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Mavericks trail by 3. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh! Flying high! Throwing it down!
Oh, my! You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Billups has gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. 5 to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. The Nuggets trail. It's intercepted. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Here's Aguirre to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. They get it again. Pass to English. Spins. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. 14 points for him. Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's stolen away. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. English can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Billups. And again, it's Denver missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And it's rejected.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. To win the cold spell. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. And he connects with a jumper. Iverson's got 9. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Iverson.
To throw down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Anthony, the pass to English, to the left side wing. Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Looking to end this cold spell. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Anthony. Changes up. The rebound by Blackman. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Donaldson. 10 points for him. Pulls up on the wing. Blackman no good. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Launches it. For 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Good quick decision from Jokic. Catch it, shoot it, bury it.
Takes a step back. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. And he lobs it up. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And another 3 for Denver.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
No good on that one.
Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 12-1 run. Crafty move. Iverson can't hit.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. So he gets them both. Denver leading by 6. Here's Billups. He's got 5. Iverson passes to English. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And offensively, a great... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in a two-guard. Clock is at 3. Here's Billups. No good from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. They set the pick.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Doncic up top. Rebounded by Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Jokic. The shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And Denver leads by 6. Iverson's gone 6 of 7, making it look easy here. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Anthony against Doncic. There's the triple. Billups' shot is off.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Denver leading by 4. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And here's the fast break. Here's Blackman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Offensive board. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki, just 5 to shoot. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Iverson can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Got it. Good job in the low post. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Pass to Iverson. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Doncic. And he gets it to go from the high post. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Pass to English. It's good from beyond the arc.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Got a piece of it. Jokic up top. On the wing, Anthony. Here's Billups, guarded by Doncic. Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
So it's Denver now. Out to the right wing. Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And here's Doncic outside. That one is off. So it's Denver picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Ilgauskas is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price. Then there's Irving. And it's LeBron in at the 3. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often. Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Mitchell against Irving. Here's the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Price outside. To the inside. Kicks it out to Love. Cleveland moving the ball around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Both free throws good from James. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Williams kicks to Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Price against Williams. Stolen by Mitchell. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And then Malone with the dunk.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Price makes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Irving following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Williams passes to Dantley. Back to Williams. Tries from 16. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
They get it again. Here's Irving. Second shot opportunity. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Irving's got 7.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Malone gets the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James kicks to Ilgauskas. Price outside. Love outside. The three-pointer no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Driving the lane. And it's Malone finishing it off.
That's just crafty pick-and-roll basketball. Williams slicing and dicing.
Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Williams looking over the floor. Mitchell outside. Shoots. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. It's a tie ball game.
Is there anything D. Will can't see and deliver on?
Irving kicks to Love. James a screen on Malone. For 3, Love hits it from three-point range.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Pass to Williams. To the right side. Dantley the pass to Williams. Malone sets the pick for Williams. Shot clock at 2. The layup missed. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. Kicks it out to Love. For 3. Utah with the rebound. From deep, Malone. And it's Irving with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A wide open look for Love. Malone wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Malone's got 10.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
It's blocked. Left side Williams. All alone. He can't get it to go.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Karl Malone getting it done for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. They've got Price. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's Irving at the 2. Mitchell against Price. Kicks it out to Love. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. Ilgauskas, a screen on Malone. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
A miss that time would have put him up.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And James throws it down.
How intimidating it must be when LeBron is bearing down on the rack like that.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Out to the right wing. Price with the steal. Love outside. And Love throws it down.
Well, that's where Kevin's conditioning allows him to run the floor in transition and finish on the break.
Dantley the pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. The shot comes out. Cleveland leading by 4. For 3, Price. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. There's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
A few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
Love kicks to Price. He makes that one drop, only a second in 5 tries.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
The drive by Mitchell. Pass to Dantley. Outside Williams. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And here's Cleveland. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Love outside. From deep, James. Out to Price. And stolen by Williams. And stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas. Using that reach to just hammer it down.
Williams inside the line. Drops one in from the wing. Williams has got 4 this quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 4. To the left wing. Love high post. Malone on him, and Love gets it to go.
Well, Love can affect the game in so many ways, but let's be real. This guy's a great scorer.
To the middle, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Now here's James, following the miss by Donovan Mitchell. Ilgauskas, the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Right wing. Here's Dantley. Covered by LeBron. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Here's Price. His shot is good. Scores his 3rd basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's James. After the miss from Karl Malone. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's Price. That's good on the assist by Irving. Price has got 9 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run right now.
Stay out here.
Price outside. Can't cash in from the high post. With 2 seconds left. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. Back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan at court jump.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Karl Malone.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Darren Williams out there with Mitchell. And there's Malone. And it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the group right now for Utah.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Irving after the basket by Utah. Nails the wide open jump shot. He's got 9.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here is Irving after the three-pointer from Darren Williams. And the slam dunk by Irving.
But Kyrie Irving doesn't do it often, but boy, you give him space to jam it and he'll let you hear about it.
Williams in the post. He's defended by Price. Williams, that's good.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
The drive by Price, and he makes that one. Price has got 11 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Mitchell's shot is good.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Kicks it out to James. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Love missing. Jazz trail by 12. Takes it inside, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, just great instincts. That's a money pass by D. Will.
Dantley's gone 3 for 5 from the field. Price, high post. Ilgauskas is screen on Malone. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Irving from long range. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Malone against Love. Malone outside. Over Love. Malone, no luck. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Now, here is Irving. For 3, Love. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Love's got 10 points in the game.
Playing at the 4 or the 5, Love's outside shooting helps provide the spacing, makes him so valuable to your offense.
Here's Dantley. 6 points for him. Really left alone that time. He's got 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And stolen by Darren Williams. Outside, Malone. Offline with his 3. Cleveland leading by 15. Here's LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Malone. He's got 10. Lets a floater go. That shot off. Good D by Love. In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Mitchell. Malone right side. Got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers riding a 15-point. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got James. Kevin Love out there with Zadrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's Irving at the shooting guard.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Eaton. He's guarded by Love. Malone, a screen on James. Dantley the pass to Williams. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Now Williams, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. The shot's good. Williams has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's in a groove tonight. Aaron Williams tearing up the net, being so aggressive.
Irving drives in, and Love has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his fourth assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the jam by Ilgauskas. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Now here's Malone. Knocks down the three ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dantley the pass to Williams. That shot is off. Cleveland leading by 17. Here's James. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Dantley. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. James in the high post. He's against Williams. LeBron with the bucket.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Here's Dantley. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Irving attacking. Price finds Love. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
They get it back. Pass to Mitchell. For three, Williams goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Out to Price. Back to Irving. Love looking around. Picked off in midair. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
Irving dishes to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Williams. Here's Price. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Here's Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And here's Price from beyond the arc. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Price. Shots good by Dentley. There's 37 seconds left to play in the final quarter. On the wing, Irving. Here's LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas. Love kicks to Price. Down low, Ilgauskas. Malone with the rebound. And here's Utah. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Snatched up. And Eaton gets it to go. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3. That one, no good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opponent.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on in the middle.
And the Jazz start out with the ball. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. Now here's Williams. Drills it from outside.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
Price kicks to Love. For the 3. Fires top of the key. And it falls over the rim and in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup. Williams has got 5 now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Price. Pass to Love. Tries again. Malone with the block. Williams against Price. Outside Williams, out to the right wing. Mitchell outside. 4 on the shot clock. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
And here is Williams after LeBron James hitting the free. And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. A different look for Utah. Kirilenko comes in for Karl Malone. And it's Maravich in for Donovan Mitchell. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Crafty move. And a great move by Williams. He has 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contribution.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Utah foul. Adrian Dantley. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Cleveland.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Here's up technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Price with the steal. Pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Williams in the post, working on Ilgauskas. Maravich, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Malenko into the lane and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Jazz shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for Utah,
Free throw good, Kirilenko.
And you gotta love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Irving kicks to Love. And it's Utah with the rebound.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
The kick out to Williams. Kirilenko with a screen on Love. Here's Williams. Price grabs the board. The Cavaliers trailing. Irving attacking, and Irving throws it down.
Inspiring display of imagination. Irving simply creates ways to finish.
The Cavaliers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Here's Williams. He has 7. To the inside. Outside, Maravich. Lots of room. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Here's Irving. And Kirilenko sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Clock at 6. Price, the pass to LeBron. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. 40 seconds left to play here in the first. He lobs it up and stolen by Ilgauskas. Inside, got a piece of it. Stolen by Kirilenko. And stolen by Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron right side. Price looking it over. Love outside. Out to Price. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fires from way outside. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
We've got Williams. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Kirilenko in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Maravich, the pass to Dantley. Off target from outside.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Price outside. The layup off target. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Williams. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Love.
Clever play by Williams. Gets right in the defender's face to draw that foul.
The Jazz shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line.
And you watch Williams play, physical point guard, draws a lot of contact throughout the course of a game.
And James throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. Trailing by 4. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. Out to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Love outside. Connects from 3-point range. Love's got the lead up to 5 now for Cleveland.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Williams. It's deflected.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Williams passes to Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. Good on the triple. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And it's good for 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Williams. Irving against Maravich. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Kirilenko against Love. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Cleveland ball.
Cleveland leading by 6. Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Williams against Price. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And a mistake by the defense. Not a guy you want to send to the free throw line. Price is a knockdown shooter.
At the line for 2.
Price hits them both. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams against Price. Pass to Kirilenko. And that one comes up a bit short.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Shot from the top of the key, and the shot is good. Price has got 6 here in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And they're on the break. Love finds Price. Kicks it out to Love. Back to Price. That's in there. Love with the assist. And now a 12-point Cavalier lead.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
And the call will be against Zydrunas Ilgauskas. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's Price missing. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. The offensive rebound, and the ball goes out of bounds. It's last touch by Price. "16 seconds left here in the second. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Irving. The shot, no good. He got it up. And so it's Cleveland, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Cleveland, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. LeBron James is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the two guard. Jazz trail by 14. Now Williams. To the middle, and stolen by Ilgauskas. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. James left side. And the wide open shot from Price. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Williams. Basket counts. Williams has got 10 points.
Just staying nimble inside. Williams manages to get around the contact.
Irving passes to LeBron. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Here's Dantley. James covering. Shot from the wing. The shot by Dantley, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Here's Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 7.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Williams dishes to Kirilenko. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Here's Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Price against Williams. And that one's good. Price. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And that one's good. Price.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Maravich with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. 2 points. That one goes. Maravich has got 11 points.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Nice passes to Irving. No one near James as he lets it go. The three-pointer off the mark. Jazz trailed by 19. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The kick out to Irving. Maravich with the steal. Here's Dentley, and he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The kick out to LeBron. Outside Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And here's Price for three. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Nobody near Williams. Here's Dentley, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Love against Williams. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. .106 left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Love. Out to the wing. Ilgauskas, the pass to Love. A three-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
Rise and fire, young fellow. That's Love's mindset. Knows his team depends on him to take and make those shots.
The Cavaliers leading by 18. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Kicks it out to Love. Fires the three. LeBron James on the wing. Left side, Love. And finally they hit one. Love's got 10 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Cavaliers on top, delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Maravich, also Darren Williams out there, and it's Dentley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Kirilenko the pass to Eaton. Back to Kirilenko. Lets it go with the 3. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And that one's good. Love. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Love the court awareness on that one. Williams demonstrating his outstanding vision by setting up the open man.
Cleveland moving it around. Love against Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Love kicks to Ilgauskas. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. The deep three from Irving. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams for 3. Offensive rebound. That shot misses. Here is Price. Pass to Love. The kick out to Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Ilgauskas against Kirilenko. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Price dishes to James. The rebound by Dantley. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that one's good. Price has got 11 in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here's James. And the dunk by James.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Williams. Dantley the pass to Williams. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter.
Known primarily for his offense and rebounding, Love has the anticipation skills to make plays at the defensive end.
Cleveland leading by 23. Williams with the steal. And now Utah, fast break. Pass to Eaton. Here's Dantley. And stolen by Ilgauskas. James looking around. Now Irving. And Love has it in the corner. Here's Dantley. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. And here's Love from the arc. Utah with the rebound. And here comes the break for 3. Maravich. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Irving finds Love. Lets the 3 fly. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Utah with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by James. The drive by Price. The kick out to Irving. Back to Price. LeBron against Williams. Here's LeBron. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving. James is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Ilgauskas in at center. There's a screen by Love. Here's James. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
And he gets that one.
Well, Mitchell knows it's not all about him out there. If he can get another guy a shot, he will do it.
James attacking. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. That free throw good from James.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Now here's Williams. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot goes down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Outside for Irving. Here's Price.
Jazz foul. Carl Malone. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. Takes it inside. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Pass to Price. Back to Love. Outside Irving. Fires the 3. And he buries his first look.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch.
Now here's Williams. All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Love. Pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Williams defending. For 3, James drains the triple. James has got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Derek Williams taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
Oh, he picked him clean. 3-pointer. Eaton can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's stolen. Here's Mitchell. James with the block.
A versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Mitchell against Irving. The kick out to Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And they recover it. Here's Irving. And there's the drive. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Left side, Williams. 59 seconds left in the first. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
James passes to Irving. Out to James. Gets a very good look and converts. James has got 7 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Williams. Got a hand on it. Picked it. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Dantley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
And it's Love missing.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that. Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. Tipped. Irving looking around. Over Mitchell. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Utah ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So for Cleveland right now, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the 1. And it's James with the jam.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Williams from long range. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Williams. Shot from 16. Pass to Dantley. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Dantley's got 7 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Utah leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. Price pulls it in. Outside Love. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. On offense, here's Utah. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the attack. Oh, they pick off the pass. James finds Love. And the 3 off target. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. They lead by 4. James outside. Outside Irving. The 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Williams. Here's Malone, covered by Love. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. The 17-footer. And he can't bank that one in. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Ilgauskas. Out to James. Here's Ilgauskas. Check by Mitchell. For three, James. Utah grabs the miss. Outside, Williams. Unable to get that one. There's a minute 54 left to play in the second quarter. Throws it up high.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Danley. He's got 7. There's the block.
What? A block by Kevin Love? Okay, making sure it's all ball two.
Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Danley. Utah with another miss. The Cavs trailing. LeBron, attack mode. And he hits it to tie the game. James has got 12.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The shot's good.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
It's tipped. 52 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Malone. The shot from the low post is good. And it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Ilgauskas. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. And it's Williams off the drive. And it's good for 2.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Utah leading. Driving in, lays it up and banks it in. Williams has got 15 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Ilgauskas in at center, blocking down the middle. Cavaliers on D. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. To the left wing. Pass to Malone. Tries yet again.
Yes, that was Kevin Love putting in work on the defensive end. One thing about Love, you're not going to fool him.
Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Here's Price. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Price is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played, and it's Love missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Outside, Williams. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Williams misses.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Outside for Irving. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Danley. He's got 7. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And it's Williams off the drive.
Man, good whistle there.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. Cavaliers trail by 3. Now Irving. Pass to Price. Love inside. Ball stolen. Mitchell against Irving. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Love. And there's James from the arc. Buries it from 3. James has got 15.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his ring.
Outside, Williams. Oh, a special move before that shot. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Kyrie, you don't see it often, but that's a nice finish there from the little fella.
Outside Mitchell. Williams on the wing. Outside for Mitchell. Lets it fly. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Mitchell's got his first points in this one.
The control and precision of Mitchell's jumpers. Oh, it's a beautiful thing to watch.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Williams. Soft touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Jazz lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to James. And stolen by Williams. Here's Malone. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. A minute 20 left to play in the third. Here's Mitchell. Oh, sweet move. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And there's the screen. Danley passes to Eaton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on LeBron James. Utah shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:02 left in the third quarter here. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Here's Malone. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Outside for Irving. To the paint. Love passes to Ilgauskas. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Outside for Love. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. 6 points for him.
Look at Love being patient with the ball, checking for anyone with a better shot on the floor.
Pass to Williams. Fires for 3. The shot off that time. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Jazz out in front. They lead by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And for the Cavaliers, we've got LeBron James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center position. Price, the pass to Irving. Here's Price. Williams defending. And the shot's good by Irving.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. From the high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Utah leads by 3. Back to Irving. There's a screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And they're running. Pass to Danley. Here's Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Danley. Outside, Williams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And it's Irving missing. Jazz leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. There's the drive. It's tipped. Here's Price. Williams grabs the board. On offense, here's Utah. Danley passes to Eaton. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Out to James. And they're on the run. Here's the pick. Here's Eaton. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. On offense, here's Utah. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Danley to the right side. Here's Malone. Love grabs the miss. Malone's gone 4 of 10 here. It's James on the wing. And stolen by Williams. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second-chance points.
Questionable shot selection in that 3, not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
It's stolen by James. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And the finish by Irving.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Ooh, basket interference.
At the line for two, Donovan Mitchell.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list. I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Outside for Irving. James, outside. That three's off the mark. Utah leading by 7. A minute 4 left in the fourth. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
There's the 3. Bryce gets the bucket.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
There's 31 seconds left in the game. Here's Williams. Pass to Eaton. This one for 3. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.